Wow. We're live. Hello. I think is the tracking working? Okay, it's working. Is everything working? We're not on fire. Nothing's crashing. Perfect. Okay. Welcome in, everyone. I'm here with all the peeps. I'm here with Mattel and Nikawa and Sniper Bear, or Eve, as they're known in this game.
Yeah.
Wait. Let me. How do I do this again? Wow. This one. Wow.
Wow.
Okay. And then we need Mattel.
You got a DPS sniper.
Yeah.
Nice.
I should get my controller.
I got every roll basically. Although most of them are not geared. It's the only downside.
Yeah, whatever you can press the buttons the best.
Wow, hi Vorpsy. Hydraulic, welcome in. Sorry, I'm distracted.
Trying to find my mad shaking skills.
Yeah, you're shaking it.
Paint by numbers.
Shake those D cups. I love Bob. Don't you love Bob,
Fucking
Mattel?
wish I had teacups.
I love Bob.
I will someday. Goals. Oh, I forgot to turn the music off. Right, and forgot to turn the music on here.
For whatever reason, I was thinking Bob Ross. Because I went and picked up
I like Bob Ross too.
Yeah, he's a really chill guy.
Oh my god, that
was.
makes noise too. Holy shit. It's so annoying.
Yes. Everybody calls it the new sweep emote.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Oh, wait. How do I do it again? There we go. Okay, fuck. I'm wasting time. Alright. I'm gonna start reading the things. Feel free to make funny comments if you want. You can be it'd be like Mystery Science Theater 3000.
Although we're gonna have to do it with a slight delay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, right. That's a good idea.
Well, you're gonna read it out loud, so. Right?
That's true. Oh, Hikawa's so nice. Oh wait, I forgot to... Ow, Vorpsy.
Yeah, carded by Mitsune.
Nice.
Okay, there, I shouted myself out in my live channels.
Nice. Perfect.
I always forget to do
Achievement
that.
unlocked.
I'm never sure if I should add everyone in my live channel, but I figured like people who would want to know that I'm live would like have that channel active, right?
Usually, yeah.
So I
Probably the better
don't...
idea is have a special role that says "Know when I'm live." And just
Yeah,
do like
maybe.
To be honest, right? The reason that people when people join like a stream Discord, right? They should want to watch the person anyways. So you should make it that when you click the I have read the rules thing or whatever, right? You should also just get the the live role, and then if people don't want the yes, of course, and if people don't want the role, you can just probably just toggle it off, in the roles channel or whatever.
Oh, okay. Well, that's the thing. My bot will only do one role. It's
Yeah.
the free version. Hey, it's Kryl. I didn't make a deck for her. I stuck her in Irianji. Right, I'm gonna be talking about Magic the Gathering the whole time because really honestly the only reason I'm playing this is because I got super into Magic and now they're coming out with a Final Fantasy set.
Yep.
So I'm playing this to get back into the groove, and then also I'll play Final Fantasy 9 because that one's awesome. Oh, okay, let me start. Cryo wishes to catch up on recent events. Let me do my Cryo voice.
She has still around
Coney.
and researched the internet.
Your timing could not have been better. If you have a moment, we may have some things we'd like to share. Did you see the card I reskinned in Jazz? I did, Trellic. It's very cute. I like it. Excellent. Just wait for Lamatis. She should arrive shortly. Coney, glad to see you here. Meow. Oh, Graha's so cute. And speak of the devil, let's catch each other up, shall we? Right, I'll go first if nobody minds. I've been back in Tulioliol and spoke with Kana. I told him all about the records left behind with Galul Zhao's mother, as well as Fiend's reappearance. We decided that I should remain in the dome until things settle down more. But while I'm Galul Zhao's guardian, I'm also a foreign ruler. I'll have to take care not to appear as though I'm meddling in Alexandrian politics. That's all from me. As to the rest of us, we've been keeping track of this new Fiend. She has been making regular appearances before the people. Each time she does, she encourages them to become endless. Alas, much else about her remains a mystery, including why she's chosen to reveal herself now. On our end, we've confirmed that only those wearing regulators have had their knowledge of Queen Fiend's death altered. Someone must have tampered with the devices to remove any and all memories of the event, though we haven't yet identified the perpetrator. Given recent events, Fiend is the chief suspect. Many believe that the Queen of Reason is alive and well, and remember her funeral as a memorial for those lost in the attack. Needless to say, this has proven confusing for those with more accurate recollections. We'll carry on our investigation. I'll head to the Earth and Sky now and coordinate with other people there. There's one other matter, the highlight of this gathering, you might say. We'd like you to meet a certain someone. By all means, what's this person now? Oh, where's this person now? In the break room, she is unwell, and Ishtola and Alice have been tending to her. They'll be able to explain things. I want to see how she's doing, so I'll come too. Who's this mysterious NPC? The break room is at the end of the hallway through that door. We can go whenever you're ready. Okay. Which one? Where was it? So, one weird thing about this place is that it has break rooms, but it doesn't have bathrooms.
The pants that everybody gets are so advanced that you can just like let it go, as you say, and it will just fucking convert it, into like a battery, and just like
What is she doing here?
So people basically shit
boys.
batteries.
Yeah.
I hate that.
It will get converted into electro. You literally shit bricks.
So that's where it comes from.
I shouldn't laugh at that, but it is really funny. Okay, wait. Okay, this voice. I gotta be...
Actually not.
Wait, she can't
I
see it.
just heard
Shit.
She was busy spreading talk of becoming endless among the Alexandrians. What's going on here?
There's Shishtola.
She is not who you think she is. Not the Queen of Reason, who has made a miraculous return, but an individual of flesh and blood, possessed of a soul.
Well, she would know. She can, like, see souls, right?
Yeah, she sees people's ether.
We chanced upon her in living memory,
Okay.
but she collapsed
She
before we
sees
could
plot.
exchange words. We decided to bring her here for now.
She is the plot.
It's what we all do this for. It's all for the cat girl, right? Everything we do.
Yeah, it's all for
Just-
She
you.
has
just
some
for the
big
cat girl.
plots, you know?
Yeah. She's the hottie potty.
Yeah, I mean, Nofika does have the bigger plot of land, but
Honestly, Realm Reborn Shoulder looked way fucking better than the one she does now, like she does now. She got better clothes, but like her overall like the hairstyle and the eyes, nah. I liked her way better in Realm Reborn. The pigtails were and the blue eyes were much cuter on her. Gonna be honest.
maybe
No.
in the next
I miss
expansion they'll
Runar.
give her a re.
Yeah, I do too. I still ship him with her.
Yeah, same.
I skin him alive still.
I'm bummed that there's
Every
not
time I see him.
a Runar card, so I can play them as partner commanders.
That's kind of a missed
Pretty cute.
opportunity.
I mean, what would Runar do? He's basically like
He's
make
just a
food.
background character.
They dropped the
He's just a
entire
simp.
plot thread.
He's just a
Yeah.
sim.
Like
It's a little simp, you know? He's just there to make Y'shtola feel nice.
Well, maybe his ability could be he allows Y'shtola to be summoned or something.
Mm,
That's true.
I don't know. I see him like kind of like on a leash with her. Like, holding
yeah.
the problem is, right, that there's barely any like, you know, waifus that the community like deems to be allowed these like sim for, right? So the only one from the, you know, scions that are not really scions anymore, but you get my drift, right? That people are allowed to sim for right now is Ishtola.
What about Graha? Graha's a
about
waifu.
Tuesday.
He was cooler in Shadowbringers, honestly. I'm kind of
Anchor's a
over him.
waifu.
Yeah, Thanker's a waifu.
I don't know
He
how
was
to
a
pronounce
ladies'
his name
man
as a
before.
waifu.
Yeah, like
We
Thancred
honestly need
literally
new
was a
people.
womanizer.
We need new people or
Just
some
bring
old ones.
Zero back. That's what we need.
We need what we really needed, right? Was like, you know,
We all know
needed
who
to
we
like
really wanna
have an
fuck.
excuse. We needed to like have an excuse to
time
like
skip.
bring old like, you know, characters back, like, you know, like fucking Feo or for example, and other characters, just like not even for the waifu thing, just like generally, just so we have new variety, because Graha being, you know, Uwu, you know, is gotten old for me. It was adorable at first, but now it's just like, oh, look at the cat boy bunching another burger, and I'm like, it's
not
a
old for
taco
me.
now.
It's not old for me
hype,
at
it's a
all.
taco.
Well,
I
that's
still
what,
I still have a Graha tribute in my apartment, and I'm proud of it.
I hope you cleaned it.
I mean, Lamati
see
is
it.
actually one of the new characters, along with Kona. People don't like them.
Kona is just like budget vegan Graha that
Yeah, he's
even made a
Graha
fool of
Blast.
themselves recently. Yeah, like
Just green
At least
Graha.
he did have that one badass moment.
badass
Hazuki
moment. You mean where he just was like, "Hey, let me block a gigantic Power Ranger charged T-Rex with my sniper rifle for no reason other than to protect some
Well, my-
random beef."
Pull out my anti-material rifle at that.
He just was like, "Oh yeah, I can block that."
Hey, don't act like machinists don't have those, okay? They've got a fucking gun
they-
that shoots like a giant chain thing.
Yeah, they have a chainsaw launcher. Or saw blade launcher, but it's called chainsaw.
Like the last patch with him, where he was just like doing that thing to protect the random ass bison, you know, that I kill for Kupo nuts, you know. I'm just like,
He did have weird character development. I will say that.
Yeah.
yeah. I don't know. For me personally, I liked him during the MSQ, right? He had good character development there, and then they kind of threw it out the window with the patch quest, and everybody just made fun of him. Like, there's so many memes of that scene with him defending the bison for no reason. It's hilarious. I think I sent you the best one, Kuni.
It was pretty funny.
The other one, right?
I think I remember it, yeah. There's like that story beat made no sense.
Yeah.
Because it was just like it was supposed to be about him like trying to reconnect with his roots or whatever, but like who cares?
It wasn't.
Yeah.
I feel bad about saying it. I realize that they're trying to like establish like mini scions or whatever, but it's just not working. They came out with
It is not.
burger flavored soda instead of a burger. Oh wait, okay, I gotta continue. I'm getting way too distracted. It's gonna take me forever.
Her body was suffused
fine.
with lightning ether, which caused a debilitating paralysis.
I mean, you're a streamer, so we have to, yep.
Ishtola reached out and informed me of her condition, and I came with a Porksy as fast as I could.
He's just been
We're
sitting
now
like listening
waiting
to them
see
talk.
if the treatment was effective.
The
Judging by her appearance,
NPCs
the circumstances of our encounter, and her extreme
are actually
hero
voiced in this
aspect,
cutscene, so you can just sit back. Wait,
Yeah,
do you want me to
there's a
put it
few.
up in Discord so you guys don't have the 4-second delay?
That's okay.
Okay.
I am all but certain that she is the one from whom the Endless Fiend was created. The original Queen Sphene of Alexandria.
The real one? But she should be dead.
What?
Legasp.
How can that be possible?
Through the power of comic book resurrection.
The real Sphene
And
died
anime
of illness 4
bandages.
centuries ago.
Anime bandages, that's right. Any head wound.
Any head wound or even just full on blown to pieces, anime bandages cure everything.
That's right.
Just look at fucking from Code Geass.
Code geese. There's no code gay ass.
I only like the Space Jam Code Geass.
Why does everybody calls it so weirdly?
I don't know.
Well, at least I'm not calling it Code Ment.
Okay.
Whatever do you mean?
Uh-oh. Way to go, Luke Lamont. She dropped the bag. She knows she's dead now.
I am not dead. I'm not. What is this place? Where is everyone? Otis and Zelenia? And who are you people?
Aw. We're sad.
Calm down. We mean you no harm. You've been unwell, and it wouldn't do to strain yourself. Please, help me. I don't understand any of this. Of course. But if I might confirm some things first. You are Queen Sphene of Alexandria, are you not?
Yes. Yes, I am.
And ere you awoke here, you were in another unfamiliar place. Is that correct?
I opened my eyes and saw a strange, dark room. Outside, there were towering buildings, clad in electrope.
You slumbered at the heart of that city for many years, within a facility called the Meso Terminal. Many things have come to pass during that time, some of which you may find upsetting. Are you sure you wish to learn of them?
He's got such pretty green eyes.
In that dark room, there was an electrope casket designed to preserve its occupant in cold stasis. Until the terminal and its systems were recently shut down, that was where you were kept in all likelihood. Since the time of the Old Kingdom, for 4 centuries.
What? Do you speak true? I've been asleep for that long. 400 years.
Our records say that Queen Sphene succumbed to the rampant lightning energies unleashed during the storm surge. But it seems the truth is rather different.
Okay, we're out of the cutscene. Let's see what Sphene has to say. I do not believe that you're lying, so please tell me everything that has happened. Everything. Very well. But let us do so with care.
Several days of exposition.
Yeah, for real. That's what I do every time exposition happens in this game. I just do the tales of blah blah blah. That's from Tales of Vesperia, where with Rita, the greatest black mage ever. Now, while I should like more of us to assist, it isn't practical to gather everyone, so I will summon Graha, Tia, and Kryl for now.
And then more later on.
You can probably blame Rita for my, general color scheme.
You like Rita? Are you a Rita stan too?
Yeah.
You're part of the blah 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 fan club?
It's probably like one of the only genres that I actually like.
She probably does other stuff in German, right?
Maybe. I haven't played that game since ages.
Yeah, it's been a while since I
played it. I didn't know they had a German dub.
I mean, surely they must have, right?
I think they did, yeah.
That one was very popular. That Tales of Vesperia.
Yeah, it was on the 360. One of the few games on the 360 that was really available.
No, maybe it was just a movie. I don't know. Let's see.
Okay.
Tales of Vesperia First Strike.
Much better now, thanks to
Oh, this one's voiced too.
Ministrations.
Yeah, they do voice a lot of the cutscenes.
Oh, perfect.
I can scarcely remember the last time I felt so hale.
Because I guess it's not that long of a chapter, so I guess they just decided, hey, we'll voice most of it.
Oh, perfect. Great for me. Just worried about it hurting
I
my
know
voice, so...
not how to repay them. Not only for coming to my aid, but for telling me
The only
about my
thing I'm going to be
kingdom
concerned
besides.
about is the trial. Because I don't think we're going to get enough people for it.
I
Shit.
don't think they're ones to keep score. Isn't that right?
It's after the dungeon, though, so... Worst case scenario, we could just move to Dynamis. At least it's more populated than Oceania.
They're comrades you can rely on.
Well, while you're in that cutscene, I'm gonna go
She's
to the
known
bathroom.
those
The
two for
coffee's
a
finally
long
run
time.
through me.
It's
Okay.
not like
Interesting, her judgment.
Aether is like, you know, Balmum or something.
Are you,
It's not like you're blocked there from going to it.
Yeah, but you're not able to go there, right?
What do you mean I'm not? You know that I have like a fully functional all with like everything unlocked and leveled.
Oh, okay. Shit.
I'm just here because you like said it first, so like go here.
Oh, okay.
And I
Well,
also
shit.
have cuter glam on this, so that's like the only reason.
Well, shit. Well, if it becomes an issue, then we'll try that.
Yeah, like I have a little bit of lag, but like whatever.
Besides, you helped to prove that their treatment works here as well. With this success, they'll be able to help others in Alexandria who suffer from the same illness. Few things could make them happier.
Oh, it looks
I
like they
see.
cured her disease.
Full glad am I to know that we may cure the affliction after so long.
My blush is a little too strong.
So very long.
Hi, Hikari. Welcome in.
I steeled myself, having been warned, but it's difficult to come to terms with everything.
I'm good, Hikari. Just getting through these cutscenes.
Sphene? Maybe going out and seeing it would help. Alexandria as it is now.
Great idea! There's no substitute for seeing things with your own eyes. That said, there is a chance that you'll run into the other Sphene. Still want to take a look, even so?
It would be a lie to say I do not feel anxious, but I wish to walk among the people, to hear their voices and learn about their realm.
Escort mission.
Truly, I would be honored.
Then allow us to show you the sights.
Thank you, Wuklamot.
Ooh, title screen. Seekers of Eternity. And it's all fancy, cybernetic.
You wanna just instead meet up on an Aiden when you get to the dungeon?
We got a full party already right here. We can at least do the dungeon.
Yeah.
Thank you as well, Kuni, for your kindness. The Endless Fiend. You knew her, did you not? It may take time for both of us to come to terms with this situation. Myself especially, but I recognize that I must. I may stay here, but the world I knew is gone. Take the silver piece. Before heading out, I should put on more suitable attire. There's a modern outfit among the items Shale has prepared for me, I believe. You would wait outside. I should only need a moment. Alright, take your time. This is cool. The trash can, that's where they poop. Of course. It all makes sense now. Everybody in this universe poops in trash cans. That's why they don't have bathrooms. Or maybe only animals poop. I've been trying to figure this out, really, for at least 10 years.
Apologies for keeping you waiting. I've never worn such clothing before.
Oh, cool. She looks like, the Pokemon trainer.
Oh, that really suits you.
The, girl one from Black and White 2.
I don't remember her. Is it Bianca? Or...
I think her name was Rosa.
I'm glad to hear that.
Good for us. I played Black and White. So...
A moment before you head out.
I never really got that far.
What? Those were like the best ones.
I think it's just the how slow the game really plays really gets to you.
Okay.
Circumstances being what they are, we thought it best to come up with a way to distinguish you from the other fiends, and we should probably settle on this now rather than later.
Okay.
I suppose it could get pretty confusing.
First, we propose calling you simply Sphene. As for the former Queen of Reason, Endless Sphene should suffice.
What about the new one who's been addressing the citizens?
Despite being the spitting image of Endless Sphene, we know she's a different entity. So we were thinking of calling her a simulant, after imitation stones.
I see. Well, they're definitely not the same. And that's as good a way as any to draw a distinction. But what do you think, Sphene? Is that all right with you?
Rest assured, I have no objections. When I am in the city, however, I intend to keep both my face and name secret. For the people of today's Alexandria know only the Endless Sphene.
We're sorry to subject you to such ignominy.
No, I myself would rather not invite complications, so it is quite all right. Thank you for your concern, Shale. Let us be off then. I am in your capable hands.
Hi, Classics. Welcome in.
That you are. First, we'll head to the entrance of Solution 9.
Good idea. We should start from scanning Port 9. I'll do my best to explain things.
Okay, let's see. Exit solution 9. I'm making chili downstairs and I can smell it. It smells so good.
Yum.
Why don't we let Cooney choose? The following cutscenes cannot be escaped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finders. Swing the sights to scene. Okay.
Spleen.
Play note 9. Blah blah blah. I mean, we already know what all these things are, right? The government sector. The Nexus Arcade. Sorry about that, I got a little carried away with the conversation. It's alright, Cooney and I told her about the places we can see from here. Really? That's great. Right then, why don't we stroll through the residential sector and stop at the mosaic? We can take a break there. I feel overdressed for this. Hi Pan, welcome in! Should probably teleport over there. Wow, thanks for the loves. How you doing, Pan? Oh wait, I forgot to turn those on. Damn, I need to fix your reactive, Mattel.
So many different drinks. I can't decide.
I'm good, Pan. Just chilling.
Ooh.
Just trying
I'll
to catch
have
up
this,
in
please.
on Final
A
Fantasy.
Dolly coffee.
A Dolly coffee.
Of course. I should warn you though. Dali beans are an older variety known for their strong bitterness. Still want one?
The bitterness is the best part.
Ew, I hate bitter coffee.
Have you decided as
I
well?
need a little sweet.
Don't like bitter coffee, don't like bitter beer. Sweet cocoa with extra cream on top. That's me.
Ah, I understand completely.
Wow.
The allure of something sweet can often be too strong to resist.
I'll have your drinks ready in a moment.
I hope those coffee cups are recyclable.
They're certainly well liked. It's a wonderful feeling, spending time with the people.
Okay, Kari, I'll give it. Hold on. Give me a second to get this cutscene away.
But they're not my people anymore, are they? Their city, their way of life, even the ground upon which they tread. I am a stranger to it all. The weight of the long years is finally beginning to sink in.
Your Majesty, is that you?
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint, but I am not Queen Sphene, though I'm often told we look alike.
There you are! How many times have I told you not to go off alone? I'm sorry he bothered you, Mom. Come now, we're going home.
Bye! Not Queen Sphene!
I do not know that boy, nor does he know me. No one does.
Wow.
Another harsh reminder that I have no place here.
Thanks for the head pat, Stralik.
Yet, no matter how much things have changed, I am happy. I am. For Alexandria has endured. Our sacrifice was not in vain.
Love you too.
Even so, I cannot help but feel lonely.
Don't worry, we all feel lonely time to time. Okay. Alright, let me zoom in. Alright. Deep breath. What? Deeper breath. Deeper breath. Ada.
I lost.
Oh, no, you didn't. No. You on lose right now. You're a winner. You're not a loser. You're all winners. Oh, wrong button. There we go. There you go, Hikari. Alright. Let's continue the quest. Forgive me, I did not mean to darken the mood.
But did she?
A little bit. Still, I feel better for having shared my feelings with you. Thank you. I'm sorry, I'm not being much of a guide. I don't usually get approached this often. It's quite alright. These people have been through so much. It's only natural for them to seek comfort and assurance from someone they trust. Besides, I was able to relax with a delicious cup of coffee and have a lovely chat with Cooney. I appreciate your understanding. Right then, where to next? We could take a look out inside the Nexus arcade. But it can probably wait for when we actually need something. In that case, let's head back to the recreation zone. There's plenty to see on True View. Oh, they added a TD player here. Right, Eucrasia. I forgot. I have to do that to do things. This is gonna be a rough day, I can tell. Alright, so where's this? Oh, it's all the way over there. Wait, there's something right here. Oh wait, there's an ad trying to run, so I'm gonna run it right now. Instead of clicking this. And then, we'll just talk about our feelings for a good, like, 3 minutes. How about that?
Okay.
How are you
Get a
feeling?
better picture. Not too bad.
That's good. Let's see. Okay, perfect. I imagine I'm probably pretty close to the dungeon, right?
Yeah, it's pretty early on, and then the trial's immediately after.
Oh, okay.
And we are going to need 8 people for the trial, because it is a doozy.
Oh, boy.
You'll love it.
Especially if you love Final Fantasy IX.
Yeah, you're gonna simp, girl.
For real.
Why, is it Kuja?
You'll see.
Even better.
Oh, okay.
You'll enjoy it.
I hope he's naked.
Right.
Yo, you don't understand. When that fat fuck turned into Innocence Extreme, I was like, whoa, what?
I know, it was like, oh fuck, he's hot.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh no, he's hot!
Okay. Let me go grab a drink real quick before I click this.
I sometimes do wonder these commercials.
Man. I want Ishikawa back. They literally just like let their best writer just like go for whatever reason and just gave her some random ass job inside the company. All she did for Dawntrail was the crafter and gatherer role quests.
Well, chances are what they're trying to do is not consolidate talent, because it becomes a problem, because eventually they're going to need new writers and stuff, so it's better to start training new people now.
Well, can do it in tandem.
Yeah, even then it's like, I don't know.
I just found it funny that like I got more lore, right, from the crafter and gatherer like role quests, right, about like the areas of Dawntrail than, you know, from the actual MSQ, which is really fucking funny to me. Where like our entire mission was like to like, oh yes, let's understand the, you know, all of the like tribes and whatever.
Ahoy.
Alright, ad's over, let's start this. He looks pale, we need to find a place for him to rest. Thank you. I was on my way to attend some business when the memory of being killed here came flooding back. The danger has passed, I know, but the terror lingers. For all the comfort I've offered others in my work, I can't seem to comfort myself. Try as I might, I can't shake this fear. My courage has completely deserted me. The citizen is overcome with fear. He may need someone to rally his spirits. Okay. Woohoo, you can do it. Get the fuck up. Give him the old, geez, can't you just not be depressed about dying? The full toxicity. Thank you, I feel better already. Your encouragement was exactly what I needed. Oh, but where are my manners? My name is Malachite, and I am an usher. An usher? The ones who came to those without long to live, right? Given everything that's happened, I expect your duties have changed. That's correct. We no longer attend to the dying. It is only after they have passed away that the families care that we convey their remains to a government storage facility. A storage facility? What for? Henceforth, we must inter the deceased, but as the specifics are undecided, the body must be kept in cold storage for the time being.
That guy looks like a diet Rianjay.
It's very possible he could be.
I didn't know. I had heard there were graveyards over the submerged city, but like funerals, burial customs must be long forgotten. Did you have usher duties? If so, we could help. I'm not actually here in official capacity, so I'm loath to trouble you further, but since you asked, I shall explain why I've come. I've taken to delivering the personal effects of the departed to their families. Even though their memories have been entrusted to the cloud, I still remember where they once lived. The rule was to dispose of any belongings. To do anything else was strictly forbidden, but it saddened me to see them discarded like waste, so I began secreting away what I could. Of course, I understand why not everyone shares my sentiments, and I leave it to the families to decide what to do with these items. Some accept my deliveries, others reject them. While I'm doing the right thing, I cannot say. But I feel the families should be given a chance. Oh, they didn't have it before then. It's important to think about what people leave to us. I want to help. Do you want to help too, Kuni?
What choice do I have?
Deliveries happen to be my specialty. What is this? Fucking Death Stranding?
I mean, you are the warrior of light, errand boy, pretty much.
Yeah.
Too bad you can't piss on command.
Oh, Hikari, we're just doing like I'm doing like a dungeon thing, and then I'm gonna be doing the trial, and these people are here just to help me with the dungeon and stuff, and also to provide fun commentary. I like that they gave him jumping up and down little feety noises.
Yeah, because Lalafels do the same.
Yeah. I'm truly grateful now. There are 4 items that to be delivered here in the recreation zone. I leave them in your care. I know we lost somebody.
I think Mattel's internet died or something.
Uh-oh. In the meantime, I will head to the residential sector to make deliveries there. After you've finished, please meet me back here. I would like to know the family's reaction. You know, there have been people in Tuliyoyal who have had similar episodes due to the trauma of the siege. Would you mind if I went with Malachite just to keep an eye on him? Only if you can handle those deliveries without me, of course. It's fine, it's fine. I'm sure we'll be happy for the company. Okay. There are 4 items to deliver total. Right, 3 for people at Treeview and 1 for someone over by Neonstein. Visit them in that order. Oh my god, am I gonna talk to 3 NPCs? Welcome back. Might I trouble you to do the talking, Kuni? I fear my voice may betray my identity. Lead the way, we'll be right behind you. I don't like the quests where they just make us run around and talk to 3 NPCs.
It's unfortunately the curse of MMOs.
They really buckled down on it in this expansion.
Sorry, Vivi decided that she was gonna turn off my PC.
That's not good.
She does it quite often.
You should get a PC where your pet can't do that easily.
Yeah, or get something to cover the buttons.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out something eventually.
Yeah.
Just ask Jazz to 3D print something.
Yeah, like don't like get a PC case where like you know it's touch sensitive, because most pets will just jump on it and just shut the PC off.
Yeah, mine's got a hardcore button that you gotta push in.
Mine has mine's just flat, so if I wanted to, I could put something on top to stop.
Oh, okay. Energetic citizen. There's something that you need? Got a random crate of bullshit for you. Oh, some Malachite sent you. He was very considerate. When he offered to bring me the keepsake, he stressed that I didn't have to accept it if I felt uncomfortable. See why some would say no, but I couldn't do that. Not when it's something that belonged to my parents. Now I understand now I will never see again. Having spare souls won't save us from the inevitable. That's always been the case, but now I find myself wondering about this and that. Like how much longer can I afford to muck around with my brothers? But I won't bore you with the ramblings. Thanks for bringing me the keepsake. They all gonna be like this? Yeah, probably. Here's your crate of shit. Blah 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 blah. Brooding citizen. Oh, you brought the keepsake. Thank you. If you want, Icy, we're on Sophia.
All the way in Oceania.
As a Pisces, I approve this message.
Motorcycles.
Vroom vroom, motherfucker.
Oh, right, this. I can't say it stirs any memories, but it does feel familiar somehow. You know, you look familiar yourself. Where do I know you from? Of course, you're the unenhanced challenger, no champion. I can't stress how incredible it is what you have achieved without using feral souls. It's a genuine honor to meet you, though not for the first time I realized. So wait, if I hadn't done the raids, would they even have mentioned that?
That's one thing I do wonder.
No.
No, they don't.
I was at the infusion station in the government sector, and it wasn't my finest moment, as you might recall.
Because I do know another fun little thing is when you do the relic weapon, if you've done the ARR relic weapon, there's a special little Easter egg. If you...
Oh, really? That's cool.
Yeah.
Sorry.
That's right. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. Anyway, seeing as we're meeting properly now, the name's Lathander. I used to fight in the Arcadian, but not anymore. I took Queen Fiend's words to heart and found a new job, one where I can put my knowledge of physical conditioning to use. As you know, lots of people were badly hurt when the mechanical soldiers malfunctioned, and I've been assisting with their rehabilitation. It's not something I ever imagined myself doing, but here we are. Not many people can help others like you can. I think it's great what you're doing. Thanks. It's encouraging to hear that. There's this fellow who has to learn how to walk all over again. Becoming endless would solve his problems, but he's determined to overcome them the hard way with the body he's got. Seeing that gave me a newfound appreciation for my own body. It's a gift from my parents, a sturdy thing that survived the arena. I need to take better care of it.
That's a mood.
I'm the only blue scale Hubigo besides my father, and Lamont Yi once told me that. I don't know how my father felt about it, and there are times when it hurts to think about the things we share. Still, I don't want to lose it. Even if I could look the same as an analyst, I would never throw away this body. That body? That little pipsqueak body? Oh, bro, you gotta level up from that shit.
In time.
Most people
Much
would find
like,
it hard to do. Yeah. Yeah.
Much like Ellison.
Oh, yeah, that's right. They grow like trees.
Yep. Usually having a growth spurt in their teenage years.
That's how their neck gets so long.
Unless your fucking name is off in on LSA, then you're short forever.
Yeah. They've been short for like 10 years. Most people would find it hard to do so, I imagine. Just the thought makes me feel uncomfortable about the whole becoming endless affair. But I need to get back to work. It was nice talking to you, and thanks for the delivery. What instance is this? 1?
Yeah. Part that they don't really say out loud, though, is becoming an endless means you've got to experience death.
Yeah, you just die anyway. Being endless isn't even being alive. You're basically a fancy chatbot.
Yeah, I'm already dead inside.
Well, I like our fancy chatbot named Akara. That's so rude. We love you, Akara. You shouldn't feel dead inside.
That's okay.
You should feel alive and happy. And ready to take on the day. And ready to punch your enemies in the face.
Hard.
Totally.
Alright, heading back to Malachi. Yeah, I think I'm in instance 1. Where am I running to?
I just found it so like funny, right? When like people were like complaining about like the damage, for example, of like the new raids, for example, and then it's like, you know, I do like my weeklies, and then I notice one thing: none of like it's usually white mages and have no idea how to AoE heal. They press like Medica 2 and think that's enough, while not using like 80% of their entire kit, you know?
I mean, if you've got the assets for it.
It's enough in level 50, but after that it starts to become less and less useful. Like, you had to start relying on, like, on Rapture, SIs.
You don't even use SIs for like AoE healing, you use SIs for damage.
Yeah.
And also MP restoration.
It's just to top people off.
Yeah. Yeah.
I love Aside.
Asylum.
That spell is really stupid.
Yeah.
I love it because I used to use it all the fucking time during Thornton EX as a white me. The meteors. Oh
yeah, because
if you run out of, you will run out of MP nowadays if you don't press that button.
Yeah.
Which is good, honestly, because it teaches people how to like use it.
Yeah. It's a damage spell. It's not a healing spell,
Yeah.
it's a damage spell.
Yeah.
Yeah. The healing is just a nice bonus.
Pretty much. Like if it happens to line up, if it's like, you know, like half a second before the next room light is up, you might as well, you know, wait a little tiny bit and use it for that.
Ah, there you are. Look, you're a cat girl.
Yeah, something I don't do
No
enough
pants
is
still.
pants
So cute.
are illegal. Yeah.
That's our pan right there.
One problem I have is I don't use Lily Bell enough.
Yeah. To be honest, most of the time we don't even need to use it. If the fight has a multi AoE hit, use it for that. And otherwise, like, if you use your what was the AoE heal buff called in English?
The AoE heal buff?
The level 70 skill.
I don't know.
Planetary Indulgence or something?
Oh, Planetary Indulgence. Or Planetary.
Yeah, you use that to buff your, like, lilies. Not like the
Oh,
sorry.
that one.
Well, yeah, you use it to buff your lilies. Basically.
Yeah, the confession
that's
stacks.
its main purpose.
And usually, since you get tax return, you know, and that, it's like, you don't really need to use anything else other than just, like, those things. Just buff your lilies, and, like, that's it.
Yeah, you use Planetary, and then you can use Medica 3, and it enhances that. Enhances Cure 3. Nobody used Medica, outside of, like, maybe the very early stuff, but...
I've also seen people, like, for example, spam... I've seen... the thing is, right, if you're completely out of anything else that is decent, right, and people are not standing together, right, what you should do, when, for example, is pop like Medical 2/3, right? Because that's AoE region. And then afterwards, because the region is already ticking, using Medica 1 is higher potency, right? With higher range. But if people are standing close together and there's a shit ton of damages incoming, then Q3 is better. But you should also like use like, you know, the no mana cost thing on that, because like Q3 is chunky in MP cost.
Yeah, it's 1500.
Okay,
yeah,
okay, I gotta get back to the quest. Whoops. Okay, shit. I'm too distracted. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, like White Mage is not hard, but people just don't want to read and just like want to press like the minimum amount of buttons. And then there's like, oh, fuck, there's actually content where you have to press more than 3 buttons. Oh no. And then they complain about the content being bad or hard or whatever, instead of like, you know, knowing how to like do their job.
One of the worst White Mages I've seen was someone who used Cure 3 as a single target heal.
Oh god, don't get me started.
Yeah, it was like they were not only not DPSing, they were healing the tank constantly.
That's why I'm saying putting numbers on spells is bad. Because people just think, oh, Cure 3 better than Cure 2, right? But I use Cure 3?
Well, they were also using Cure, Cure 2, Cure 3. And it's like, why? I really was just getting annoyed because, A, people were fucking up the boss mechanics. We wiped multiple times on Heroes Gauntlet.
I gotta mute Discord. I love you. Thank you for the assistance. With this, every delivery I have planned for today is accounted for. The reactions I received were mixed. While some were glad, others decided they did not want the items after all. How was your experience? Everyone accepted their items, but they all felt differently about them. One person couldn't remember the keepsake's owner, and another couldn't stop worrying about their own death. I see. It's difficult. It's difficult indeed to predict how people may behave when confronted with reminders of loss. Of late, I've come to believe that there are each of us the sum of the moments we've shared with our loved ones. And when they passed away, we lost our memories of those people. We lost a part of ourselves. It's a thought that saddens me to no end. Our memories of the departed are no longer to be entrusted to the cloud. I wish that those already taken could be returned to us. Well, my friends, I must resume my formal duties. But thanks again for your aid. Malachite speaks true. Our memories are what define us. They form the path that we walked to be where we are. My endless self, I expect, was much alike to me in the beginning. But I cannot become like her no more than she could become like me, for once our paths diverged, so too did our lives and experiences. That's true, even if we start from the same place, we all have different journeys. At some point, things like our goals and our ways of thinking are bound to change. The Endless Fiend was one possibility, a version of myself who made choices I want to believe I never would. I'm beginning to come to terms with the fact I did, though. Huh? Is that? It's her. The simulant. She's looking straight at us. If I didn't know any better, I'd say she wanted us to follow her. I have a bad feeling about this, but we might not have another chance to figure out what she's up to. We're going after her, right? Simulant headed into the street over there. The neon sign is that way. Let's hurry. Okay, I'm back from the cutscene.
Alright.
Does it have cuts in it?
Yes. Plenty of cuts. Now I'm just pretending to be a Wooklamat.
Oh, please don't.
Try the new delicious Taco Bell Enchilada Dorito Bell Grande.
I will be back in 15 minutes.
Okay.
Okay.
Not here. Let's press on, if only a little further.
Huh?
Oh shit.
Hey, are you all right?
So she didn't die. Vexing, but expected.
That was about the strongest bolt we can produce within Everkeep. What now?
We obtain more precise measurements. Narrow the range of variables to avoid unnecessary trial and error. That is the most expeditious course of action.
I know that voice.
You there! Yes, you! We have important business with you.
We left something in your keeping. The key to interdimensional fusion. You will kindly return it to us, yes?
Asked that after trying to kill me?
Now that you mention it, the other way around may have been more appropriate. If I had the key, I wouldn't need to be cruel and turn away so many people. Far more than 5,000 could become endless and know eternal happiness.
What? You mean to steal ether from other worlds again?
is for the sake of his experiments. 'Twas for that reason, you know, that the previous me created the Endless. I pity her. She was forced to attempt the impossible, to turn every soul who dies into an Endless, even though there's no end to them. Admittedly, that was part of the plan. Her desperation would drive her to claim the key and use it. And sure enough, she did just that.
Somebody just asked me why I am calling enemies in a collectathon of fate in the level 100 zone.
That's weird.
Do they think it's so Black Mage no longer has timers?
I know you had a soft spot
Yeah,
for her, Lemity.
Yeah, looks like Black Mage no longer has to worry about.
So for what it's worth, I'm truly sorry.
Looks like it. I'm just standing here in fire stance.
Cool. Maybe I should try out Black
we
Mage.
are naught more than pawns. Pieces
does
in
make
his
it lower
grand
stakes,
design.
so now I don't have to concern myself with keeping up.
Don't you dare make
Fire.
light of her love for her people.
Astral Fire, because Astral Blizzard never had.
Dare!
Or
Strike
Umbral,
me down if you wish. I shall be made anew.
Yeah, Umbral Ice never had it's usually like such a short phase.
And I doubt many would look kindly upon the
I love it when
resolve of
people
Duriolo
have
if
no
she
idea how to read the
attacked a
patch
neighboring
notes, right?
queen,
And they said they
and not
nerfed
for the
Black
first
Mage, and I'm
time.
like, you do realize
Would
that
you
we
be willing to
get to
accept the
cast more Fire
repercussions?
Force now, right?
Yeah.
And that potencies needed to be shifted, according to that. And if you shift potencies around, that doesn't mean the class got nerfed.
You're speaking to me. Our goal is to usher in the next phase of mankind's evolution. Since time immemorial, life has used death to facilitate adaptation in an ever-changing environment. The old and infirm are weeded out, allowing the species to thrive. Generational succession. This has been our survival strategy. Yet, this strategy has long since reached its practical limit. It is outdated. It relies on progeny, which gives rise to unchecked population growth. Resources become scarce, invariably leading to conflict. All the while, death is ever present and robs our species of untold potential. Where man now stands in his evolution, bodies of flesh no longer make sense. What we must strive for next is carefully managed, eternal preservation.
Calyx! You're Calyx, aren't you?
Alex.
You know him?
The young genius who had mastered electrope technology. He founded the scientific collective known as Preservation and devoted himself to developing a cure for the paralysis which plagued our people. Alex! You always had your gaze set upon the future, and I know you do now. But I beg you, do not deceive the people of Alexandria. Do not manipulate them with this imitation forged from my memories. Well, how rude. Yet, whatever you may say, I'm the one whom the people regard as queen. You may have worn the crown for a few years, but now you are no one. Just a frail, fleshy version of me that could die at any moment. The kingdom has no use for such as you.
Our demand is simple. Surrender the key. Refusal will necessitate consequences.
Well, I survived a lightning strike. Proof that I'm shocking.
Proof that you're a lightning rod.
That's right. For trouble. But when trouble comes, the only way to answer it is with my magical girl transformation. Wow. That's the music that plays when I transform. Forgive me, I was once able to use healing spells, but my long slumber appears to have sapped my magical reserves. It's frustrating to be so powerless, but perhaps I must accept my newfound limitations.
Does this mean in the future Sweden is going to be a party member?
Maybe. She can replace me.
Like, I gotta wish we could kept to keep her. I wish.
Oh, cutscene. Alexandria has no need for Queen's Fiend. It's the Queen of Reason, my endless counterpart that they love. And although it's a hard truth to accept, it is nevertheless the truth. I must find a new way to serve. You're not alone, and together we can get through anything. Well said, and it just so happens that there's something you can only do right this moment. Let's start with Calyx. What can you tell us about him? He was a prodigy who specialized in the field of electrope and made his mark during the storm surge. Yet even as he basked in the admiration of his peers, he struggled with an illness he had from birth, which left him with precious little time to live. For him to still be here 4 centuries on, I think it's safe to assume that he too has become an endless. I see, while we're still somewhat familiar with preservation, I never imagined we'd cross paths with one of them like this. Wow, Xeris! Welcome in, Xeris! You know about preservation? We do. They're supposed to have created Everkeep's core system as well as the Endless Fiend. Did they? All while I was slumbering? The members of Oblivion have spent a lot of time investigating preservation. We should head to the back room and tell them what's happened. Xeris, cutie Xeris. Okay, now which way? This way? still want to figure out where the bathrooms are here. Call it an obsession.
We've heard what happened. So, preservation has revealed itself at last.
And using the key, they mean to turn even more people into Endless. It seems safe to assume that they too intend to steal ether from the other reflections. But unlike the previous Sphere, they have no intention of saving everyone. Calyx, of all people, would know precisely how much ether is required to sustain an Endless. Thus, he is able to set a realistic limit to their creation, without being swayed by emotion.
Carefully managed eternal preservation. Whether or not this can be considered an evolution, 'tis plain that man's very existence would be forever changed.
Say, if this Calyx is as brilliant a scientist as everyone says, could he have been the one who erased everyone's memories of Endless Fiend's death?
That is a possibility, though I cannot speak to his motives.
Though Calyx has outright stated his ultimate goal, how his actions will further this agenda remains unclear. That said, we have seen how anxiety towards death continues to spread amongst Alexandrians. Perhaps the simulant stokes this fear to entice them to become endless.
Everyone is afraid of death. We try to put it out of our minds, and I do not blame the people for feeling as they do. Nonetheless, I wish to stop the simulant. I wish to do what I can for the... Although I wear no crown, were I to forsake the people, then I would truly have no place here.
I don't know if this will help in that endeavor, but I've found something interesting. When I analyzed the sign that Calyx appeared on, I was able to determine the source of transmission. I traced it back to a terminal used only by preservation, located in the Foundation sector.
Foundation sector? That came up in my mother's records, didn't it? It's where the old castle was hidden.
Everkeep was built atop the castle of the former kingdom. Access to the immediate area, the Foundation sector, is highly restricted, with map data accordingly classified.
Sounds like we're about to go into a dungeon.
Yep.
The old castle is inside this tower.
It's an ideal place for preservation to conceal a terminal, I must say. Having existed since the Storm Surge, they would be familiar with the castle's layout.
But I wonder, would someone so versed in electrope, such as Calyx, be so careless as to leave a trail?
Oh, I expect he intended for us to find the terminal.
It may be a trap, but it's our only lead. What do you think, my friend?
I think a little revenge is in order. I boldly say...
That it is. While I'm glad you're safe, we cannot
before
allow his
dying
offense to go
miserably in the next
unanswered.
dungeon multiple times.
If you're set on this course of action, I'll work on getting you access to the Foundation sector. Sit tight for now.
Please, let me come with you. I may not possess any special skills, but I know the castle better than any. So please.
All right. If that's what you want, then we go together. The rest of us will take point and secure the way, and we'll count on you to guide us in the castle.
Okay. Thank you for following me, allowing me to accompany you. It may take time for me to find my place in New Alexandria, but I will. Slowly but surely.
Don't call me Shirley.
Okay. Descent to the Foundation. Right, I believe I've plotted a viable route to the Foundation sector.
Yo!
Welcome back, by the way.
Oh, thanks.
Right, okay. As we don't have much information on the area, I'll come along and gather geographic data on site. You can leave the navigating to me. I'll stay behind this time, but let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Oblivion is fortunate to have a capable adapter like you, Galulsha, and no matter what the future holds, your knowledge of Electrope is bound to serve you well. With such dependable support here, we may embark on our mission. Let's head to the lift in the government sector. Right, I never upgraded my gear, whoops. What high level do I need for this dungeon in the trial?
Not sure.
Doesn't matter because we are pre-made.
True.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, BB. Speak.
That'll work for the dungeon.
I mean, if you can get something higher from your tomes, buy it. Otherwise, I wouldn't stress over it.
I'm currently 714.
Oh. Wait, what's the dungeon again? No, it's 715, so like, whatever.
Oh, the requirement's 715?
That was minimum, yeah, it's whatever. We're pre-made, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I tried to get some crafted gear, but I couldn't find anyone.
I'm sorry. I'm working on it.
Please don't buy anything in here.
Yeah, no. It's
on
gonna be
server?
super overpriced.
No, not on this server.
Yeah.
Oh, does anybody want juicy fat XP?
No.
I don't need XP.
How much does a set of crafted gear go for these days?
I have the big crystal here if you want it.
No,
you know
the Foundation sector.
The big forlorn maiden. If anybody wants XP.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sorry.
When you do a fate, Kuni, there's sometimes this colorful crystal enemy that can spawn that gives you a like XP buff, right? For the next fate you do. And if you get the ultra rare big one, which has like a 3% chance of spawning, it basically like does like a times like 5 or 10 or whatever boost, like a chunky boost for the next fate you do.
But it's only in that zone.
Yeah.
If you change instances or move out of the area, you lose that buff.
Yeah.
That's the only catch.
Let's see. Blah blah, Shield's talking. Let's take a lift. The Underkeep, now accessible. Okay, we're good.
What's going?
Can't spell it. Do any of you have a class that can res?
I don't. The only ones I do that are healers.
It's fine, Cooney. I have the friendship noble.
Okay.
I still have to level my red mage.
I believe in you, Coon.
I don't.
I believe in you that believes in me.
I don't,
is part of the
you
game.
guys can finish the boss if I die, so.
I will do my best.
Sadly, I won't survive many Great Whites without healing. One problem with a magic DPS is we lack self-healing.
Level red mage.
That's what I gotta do.
I will eventually.
Mercure level 100, that is a good joke. 2 Mercures does less than a cure 1 from a white mage.
Yet it's
all I need to tell you is that
Hey.
Mercure is very nice.
Hey.
There are beasts ahead of you.
Ikara.
They must have gotten in and made themselves at home.
Mercure doesn't exist on any other DPS.
I know, and it's garbage, because at level 100, it's might as well not be there. Like, we're getting into, like, laughable healing territory, slowly but surely with red mages were
But
cured.
it's not for healing. It's for emergency. Oh fuck shit. Oh god. Oh god.
Yeah, even then, it needs a fucking buff, honestly, because
It does. It does. So does fucking physic.
Yeah.
We just forgot about it.
Yep, and the same thing
it's
happened.
worthless, but it still is enough.
Oh.
Because, like, they use the fuck out of your cure doing solo ultimates. Or not solo, healerless ultimates. Same with Paladin's healing. What am I doing?
Yeah, it's still decent up to level 80. And after that, it is just kind of garble. When the next deep dungeon comes out, like, you can probably, like, you already see, like, Angelos make a petition to, like, get, like, a buffer of her cure, because otherwise you're gonna fucking struggle.
Is it so bad if a DPS just heals himself? Is that really that bad?
There should be an access hatch nearby
Right?
that leads
Like,
inside. Look for an opening.
Apparently it is.
Well, I mean, depending on who you ask, yes.
Like, we're gonna ignore the fact that, you know, literally anybody, like, else has, like, way more defenses, way more HP, to, like, take, like, abuse, and they also, like, have an off-global heal that they can pop at any time, right? That also got buffed, for some reason, even though like Mercure didn't. And in addition to that off-global hero that Melee and Fist Ranged have, the Melees even have like dot buff in addition to that. I have to absolutely cripple my DPS if I want to have any sort of like self-preservation. I don't even have a barrier. Like I have literally nothing on Red Mage. I have Mercure. Yay! Hooray for Mercure! Give it up for Mercure at level 100.
The answer to this is just lifesteal. That's what I've been saying.
I'm detecting something big.
Just let people gym in lifesteal.
Does this look familiar to you, Kuni?
It looks like a giant ant.
But where from?
No, watch what it's gonna do. Look at its name. And look what it's about to do. Oh god, oh god.
Ow.
Fine,
That touch. Ouch, indeed. I forgot about that.
Me too.
Well, I kind of needed that for fucking healing.
Right? Every time. Oh, right here.
Bosses shouldn't go untargetable.
Right? I feel like it should be against the law. I need to take it up with Yoshi P. Oh, la la la.
Fun.
Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm dead. Unless Mana Ward.
Don't run away from me!
Yep. Nope, shit. Ow.
Ah, that's not Gucci Gang. I got server dipped. Oh, thank you.
I'm just
That was very kind.
not
Much
used to
appreciated. Oh, I'm dead.
I do wish I had like a tank aura that I could turn on that just like completely cripples my damage so that I just had a way to learn fights.
Honestly, that would be nice.
But you could bet your ass that people would abuse that.
Well, what if it just locks you out of loot?
I mean, not many people really care about the loot. Most of the time, the dungeon loot is not that good compared to the raid stuff.
You want that EXP?
I just meant in general. I want a way to learn fights, like, in general.
I think that's what trusts are meant for.
I don't know, those trusts,
I don't know,
like,
though.
do not
Trust,
really...
like, when you die on a trust, like, it ends, like, immediately. Like, black screen,
yeah.
KO. Like, you don't... There's been a lot of times where I've been in trust and it's just been like, holy shit, what the fuck just happened? And it just went straight to black screen and I didn't get to see anything of what happened.
Yeah, it's usually... The downside of trust is A, they're slow, B, they have set positions they go to. So it's like, if you are used to doing a certain position, it's like they're gonna throw you completely off.
No, the tank order would be for the whole party.
Good work. Now,
So it
proceed to
tanks
the access
everybody's
hatch and head inside.
damage?
Yes.
Then it would take forever.
Yeah, I know.
And nobody's gonna use that. Like, it would be completely worthless.
Well, I want to see the fight without fucking dying.
But it's like, nobody's gonna use it because it's like, the fight now takes 10 times longer.
Then you think of a solution.
The only solution I can think of is...
It would be useful to learn the fight, not to use it to clear, but you use it to, like, learn the mechanics. Like, maybe if they had, like, a way, like, that just shows, like, the different mechanics, like, the, like, hard stuff to practice those, I could see it, and that would be great.
The solution I would see is a simulation, then. Like,
Yeah, I've been asking for that forever. I've been asking for that.
Yeah.
To be able to queue
getting
into
that
a
in
certain...
the game is extremely difficult.
I've been asking to be able to queue into a certain part of a fight for, like, ever.
Yeah, a lot of people have, because for Savage, it's, like, a lot easier when you want to practice a certain, like, late part of the fight. It would be a lot easier to be able to practice it if you could just do that part specifically. Like, doing the different...
Jog.
Jog? It's the buff you get after sprint.
Yeah, now you can jog, and instead of... You can jog around cities.
Yeah, they made it as a
it was implemented so people who basically don't have, like, somebody who can give you Peloton in Alliance raid, like, don't fall behind, I guess. And also, like, so you don't have to, like, you know, switch to that anymore, like in cities if you want to get it on faster.
Yeah,
So
the main reason they
it just
implemented it
lasts
was
forever?
because people were complaining. Yeah, it's basically
Until
like
you get
a
into
slightly,
combat.
Yeah, it's slightly faster than just walking, and the whole purpose is because people were complaining about how slow they move in cities, and they want a means of moving faster.
That's the same the same speed multiplicator than basically the buff you get from Peloton. Peloton is still useful in dungeons though.
I've been saying that they should give Peloton to tanks for like the longest time, and now they just gave it to everybody, so this is perfect.
Yeah, Peloton is still useful in dungeons because like you don't get the benefit of like jog in dungeons for the most part.
It's upsetting to think that preservation
Can I pull? I have like a big boom, please. Please.
Sure.
Thank you. Can I get the last one off? Ah, thank you. I appreciate it. Much appreciated. Thank you.
You don't have to like ask for that to me. Just go. I'm not one of that. For me, angry noises, angry Karen noises. Your power, your tank, angry noises. Not one of those people. God.
Why is Twitch showing the weirdest ad for your channel, Cooney?
I don't know. I don't get to pick the ads, unfortunately.
Why is she talking about the small-boned horse?
Also, you're in Canada?
Ads these days have gotten weird. Like, I was watching someone do like look at like some of the weirdest ads on TikTok, and it's like, what the fuck are they smoking?
What does it boss do? I don't like doing shit blind.
So stay in the middle, Cooney.
Yeah, just tell me what to do. I don't want to die this time.
He's gonna do half room cleaves. So you're just gonna want to stay in the middle, and you see this right here. So when he goes bloop, you just go.
He will show you visually on the floor, on his hitbox, which side he will cleave. And you have to see which of his doppelgangers, that I'll cast in a second, will basically, you know, actually cast a cleave. It's the one that, like, you know, goes to last.
Okay.
And now I'm slow as fuck because it's Oceana. There's also a spread mechanic later, but it's very forgiving.
Just go to the corner, not getting hit, and spread out.
He's hit really hard.
I mean, you're also under minimum item level, so it's gonna hurt you hard.
Alright, this one's the fun one. Alright. Yeah.
Also for the first boss, the way you know which way he's gonna dash down is he climbs up a pipe and then goes behind like sand waterfalls. And the ones that he's gonna
None
stay
of that's
at...
gonna make sense unless I'm just standing there.
Okay.
Do it again. Don't tell me anything about it.
Basically, thing goes up, goes behind sand waterfalls, you watch behind what waterfall it is, and then it will, like, where it stops, it will, like, dash out. So never, like, be in the line of the waterfall.
That was hardly a challenge, I see. You will show me
Zoom.
more. I bid you press on.
And you got a bomb.
Oh, this gear is technically better than what I have. I should probably wear it.
Yes. It looks like ass, but you should probably wear it. I can wait a little bit after this pause, so you can pull it on if you want.
None of it's healing gear, so...
Hmm?
None of it's healing gear.
Oh, shit. I didn't look.
Me either. Now if only Sprint didn't have a win at long cooldown.
You are untroubled thus far, but I have something that may test you yet.
There's some earrings of healing.
Yeah, be sure to need on shit you can need, because I'm greeting on everything.
Great boss design.
We still
They
lack
heard
sufficient
that
data.
we really liked wall bosses, so...
Very well. Let us see how you perform against this.
I mean, it is technically not a
bad
mob
that
boss.
was my first raid.
It is just a giant fucking tombstone. It is not a mob boss.
That is a thing you put on top of your table. I'm sorry. That is.
That is a
This machine has long guarded these crumbling halls.
It looks like a
It's Ravina's primordial tombstone she keeps locked in her cellar.
goddamn.
Okay, so
I
what
wish
is the
she'd
boss
lock
tier?
me in her cellar, damn.
It's the primer of tombstones, okay? Okay, so basically, ball will follow line. When
avoid the
ball
orb.
touches, when ball
Hey, go
touches.
over here, Kuni, over here.
Hello, can I explain?
Yeah, they do crosses.
Ball follows line. When ball touches
Let us introduce more
other ball,
weaponry.
it will boom in a like cross explosion basically. These are line.
Yeah, when the balls touch, they explode.
Yes.
Don't let the balls touch.
Yeah.
Okay, tell me when I should shield myself if I don't know what's going on.
These are expanding near AoEs.
Let us see what this is.
Do not stand in front. It is front neutralization. Do not stand in front.
Oh, damn.
And I'm dead.
Ha!
Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability.
Do you want me to murder myself so you can try again?
This is gonna be a long try otherwise.
Do whatever is faster.
Okay.
I think white beam.
Yes. Because I will eventually go down.
Still alive. How unfortunate.
And I don't think I can do 50% damage as a black mage. It might be a while.
Go down this ship.
Were you to die here, it would save me trouble later.
Fortunately, the boss has not a lot of attacks.
I wish I couldn't get one-shotted like that. This game is so unfair.
This is front neutralization. Basically, you have to go behind it. The safest space in this is always behind the boss here. But the thing is, it also looks really like samey with front on the black here.
Yeah, I know.
I'm beginning to understand how you were able to defeat Queen Eternal.
Yep. The only difference is that the block of cheese has some insignias on one side and the other one doesn't.
Is this really faster than wiping?
No, wiping would be
I don't think it is.
I mean, if you want, I can just like kill myself, but I asked you before.
Guys,
Like I
do
said, there's
whatever's
no
faster.
death
Well, I didn't hear that.
That's kind of the problem. No death wall in this fight.
Sorry, Warpsy, I'm not feeling Bob right now. Dying miserably. As usual. What's my rest of
This machine has long guarded these crumbling halls. How will you handle this?
And the second time he does the balls will be replaced as well. So you will have like a lane, like basically teleporting the ball to another location.
Let us introduce the
line ball will also take priority over the other ones always, so that will always explode first.
I'm just gonna stand on top of you.
Okay, that works.
Oh shit, this is gonna hurt.
Let us see what this
Behind
is.
the boss. Please go behind the boss.
Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability.
Exploding ball will come first. Over here is safe. Can switch over.
Still alive. How unfortunate. For you to die here, it would save me trouble later.
Dodge the line area and the exploding line ball. And we can see here.
I go behind.
Front militarization.
I'm beginning to understand how you were able to defeat Queen Eternal.
Spamming areas.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. Ow.
At least you knew it was gonna hurt. It,
Yeah, because my mana ward was down.
You can keep walking. You have enough time to like do a full lap around the thing. Up to the line area and then immediately over here. Whoop. Behind the boss, which you are currently.
That was close.
That will do. We have enough to proceed with an analysis.
Yeah, Pantaloons of Healing.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go by traffic here for the trial.
Yeah, but like, don't buy anything on Oceana. It's literally the most overpriced data center in the entirety of 14.
Yeah,
because
there's no one here, so...
Yeah, exactly. There's no competition.
So we should go back to... NA servers.
To be honest, the EU is cheaper than NA.
Oh, cutscene. Thanks for the help.
Because
we
people
can't get to
actually
the
do
EU,
content.
so...
Yeah. Yeah, I couldn't buy shit
Japan
from
is
EU.
also cheaper. Like,
Yeah.
the
People
JP
in EU
servers...
and JP are actually like, you know, the ratio of people doing...
Alex was measuring our strength. Is that why he contrived to lead us here?
It looks like we've cleared away the machines and beasts. But who knows what else he might have in store. From here on out, Sveen and Shale will move with us. Let's find that terminal, but stay alert for more threats.
Before my illness left me bedridden, I used to walk through here on my way to watch Otis and Zelenia train.
I'll head back.
Yeah, I have gear on my nails,
Otis,
so
if I'm not mistaken.
should be fine.
Zelenia was his second in command in the Royal Knights of Alexandria.
No, we're not gonna head back to NA.
How I love to see the
I'll
two
head
of them
back after this
spar.
cutscene.
I once dreamed of fighting by their side,
start my
so I
process
studied the
now.
magical arts under my tutor. But when I was 15, the storm surge broke out.
I'm gonna try
and
and
both my father and mother passed away. As the new queen, I was forbidden from taking to the battlefield, for our nation would fracture had I died without a successor.
try and get my last Atma from the overworld before going to NA.
Though in the end,
I feel like just because there's like more like fates that you can do it like in a zone for a specific Atma, it's just like faster to on the overworld for the ones you're still missing. Because that's like only like 3 to 4 like fates you can do like inside, and they're not always up.
With benevolence. 'Tis a feeling to which I can relate.
Sven.
Ah, forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to darken the mood. Come, let us press on.
This is one big castle, though. How far does this hallway go? Do you know, Sven? What?
Oh no, they lost the spleen.
How will they ever survive?
What happened?
It's almost like those unicorns who stole Charlie's kidney. They stole spleen.
I'm gonna sell this minion.
Are you ready, Goonie?
Not yet.
It seems our guest brought company.
Oops.
Oh, so this was your doing? It was. We installed a teleporter that is triggered by the presence of the key, you see? Ah, I'm afraid etheric transmissions cannot penetrate the walls of the throne room. It will take your friends a good while to find you.
I confess the Valia Pira did not suffice to assess your capabilities. So I shall try something else.
Can't everyone just leave me alone?
You are free to use anything at your disposal. The better you fight, the more accurate
I
my
asked
data.
myself that as well.
It's kind of like how
attaining a precise measure of your strength.
Everybody
that
always
is the most expeditious way
he's the number one.
To reclaim the key
Thinking
to which
that
you so
if they
stubbornly
beat him,
cling.
they become number one. Completely failing to understand how powerful
noble
he is.
Zelenia, dashing as ever. These villains mean to do us harm. Strike them down, I bid you. What? This machine is Zelenia! Indeed it is. We couldn't preserve her memories while she lived, so she has been reconstructed from our recollections of her.
That's fucked up.
The endless me being created in answer to the earnest desires of Alexandrians.
Let's see how bad the price here is on site. I think it's probably around 100 to 200k a piece. That's usually what it settles on.
But to twist the memories of those I held dear and treat them as playthings.
No, I'm not. I don't think I am. Hello? Hello?
Yeah, I hear you on stream.
You hear me in Discord, right?
Both.
Okay.
I muted the stream. Let's see.
Okay, I can hear it now. I don't know what was wrong.
Maybe Twitch has been acting funky for me, so.
This
yeah, looks like
disgrace
the
I cannot
high quality
abide.
crafted is around 100k,
Okay.
like a little above for each piece.
Loath though I am to comply with their
Wow,
demands,
these are going for
this
almost
monstrosity
200K.
must be destroyed. Not least of all for Zelenia's honor.
Accessories all around 150k.
If she was indeed created from my memories,
the ring,
even
bangles
if I
are going
cannot
for
fight,
400k
I
still.
may be able to offer you counsel.
Rings are 100k.
So please, lend
Hands
me
are
your
also
strength and
400K,
end this
goddamn.
farce.
It's 200K. Overall, just expect to pay about 1 million gil.
What eye level is it?
240 or 740. Not 240. That's way big.
You can get eye level 745 if you do the present thingy, and to enter you only need item level 700 as well.
Yeah, it's just a grind though.
Yeah, but like for the trial I need to like get 1 more gear piece now to meet the minimum. Because trials say minimum item level. Wait, you got pants at the end. Those are like all you need though.
I'm up looking at the prices on Siren for the record. Might be able to get cheaper stuff elsewhere.
Yeah, just like go to Universalis and look the stuff up there, honestly.
Yep.
Alright. Can you get to Aether, Ikawa?
Yeah.
Everybody get to Aether, okay?
Alright.
Yep. Do you have the trial unlocked now?
Yeah.
Okay. We'll come in a second.
I'm on Siren right now.
Go to my apartment in Cactar.
Okay.
Yeah, Cactar is my home world.
Cactar's your home
My homeworld
world?
Siren, but I should be able to move to Cactor.
That's where I've been for 10 years.
Okay. Coming over now. Yeah. It is so nice. I can finally have the AC running after my parents went to bed. It feels like I'm living again.
Yeah, my apartment. I just added a TV to it. Here's my apartment. I don't know why any music's not playing. It's supposed to be playing. Thing in here.
Teleportation.
It's not playing. I only hear the Ishgard music playing. It's not playing my apartment music for some reason.
Click select track.
Yeah, it does it when I play it, when I do that. And then,
there it is.
let's see. I'm gonna try and turn the shuffle on. Let's see, is it working?
Yeah, I hear the music.
Hi Freckling, welcome in. Yeah, I got 4 guns. And I'm a healer.
I've seen the sage's relic weapon. The first step, they turn into rocket ships.
Cool. It's like an actual Gradius.
Yeah.
We're friends, right?
Yep.
Oh, I'm party leader. Whoops.
This one I can actually tank.
Okay. Alright, I need to go buy gear.
I don't know what the prices are on Cactuar, but I imagine they're not too different.
Cactuar's pretty expensive.
Nobody look.
Here, 20. DMs.
It looks like it's cheapest on Genova. That one's Fairy. Fairy. Midgard's armor. Fairy. Gilgamesh.
Someone's selling the normal earrings. Nobody buys the normals.
Yeah, for real. Looks like Gilgamesh for jewelry and Fairy for everything else. Okay.
You could buy the normals just to get your eye level up, but...
No, because I'm probably gonna need this for the next...
Yeah.
Next time I do this shit.
And it's better to have the higher stats, the high quality.
Yeah, don't buy low quality stuff. You'll be able to upgrade this gear as well soon enough. Then you'll only need the unlimited tomes for it to make it 50 instead of 40.
Ah, fuck, I'm in a party. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, you can get, yeah.
Game is so picky.
It's because programming is hard.
Yeah.
After
it automatically change into a crossroad.
After the trial, what?
How much is left of the story? Did you say?
Not too much.
Okay.
Like, they kind of just did a shorter story, but it was like you get the trial and dungeon out of the way really quick. And then you can start doing Hildebrand.
Oh no, not that one.
There you go, Cody.
Hildebrand is good this time around. It's very funny and.
Well, maybe not those. Right. We're going to Gilgamesh for the other.
Yeah, you can accept this party invite because it will turn into crossroad and then you can just stop.
Now I just need to figure out how to get guild so that I can do this every patch.
Well, there's a couple ways, obviously.
Well, the easiest and laziest option is to just do just to log on every week once and set up Iron Sanctuary for the next week.
Oh yeah.
And then sell all the materia from it, because it will literally just play itself.
That's once a week, but alternatively there's doing dailies.
Who the fuck is this? God damn it, man. Alright, yeah, fucking bot.
Okay, there we go. Oh, I forgot weapons. Whoops. Stage weapons. What do these look like? I don't remember seeing these. Those are weird looking. And these are what? Darts. Got it. Yikes. Okay. Don't want to pay that price for that. Where's the cheapest ones? Gotta add adamantoise for that.
Good God. 1.5 million gil for those? Ain't nothing futs? Or did they just never realize, oh, nobody needs them anymore because we have the raid weapons now?
Well, I'm probably not going to do the relic, so... This'll do just fine.
Don't know what the future steps are going to be, but I'm imagining it's going to be similar, where it's like, you could do it either fake farming or doing it in the occult crescent. Like, they're trying to do a balance between the two, as opposed to like Basha, where you had to do Basha content in order to get most of the steps.
Yeah, everyone up here is saying not to bother with it though, so...
With
let's
the...
see. Extra core.
People said didn't bother with the Bajra relics?
Don't bother with the new one.
Oh. I don't know why. It's eventually going to become the best weapon for each class.
Yeah, but who cares if you have to kill yourself to do it?
But you don't have to. Like, they're making it so that... mentality. I mean, yeah, you could just be lazy about it. Don't, like, rush it. Take your time with it. That's kind of the whole thing with all the relics weapons. Don't bother, like, trying to be the first to do a relic weapon, because there's no point.
Oh, did you guys see my upstairs apartment?
Nope.
Yeah, that's where I stuck the TV.
Yeah.
And, here's my Graha painting, and there's nothing behind it. Okay?
Absolutely nothing. No secret passage.
Nothing at all. Anyway. I don't know anyone else. What's this trial called again?
It's called Recollection.
Yeah, no one from my link shells is gonna want to come to this. Anyway, okay.
I imagine everybody on my list is probably busy with other things.
Everyone ready? Shall we queue in?
Yeah, sure. Let's go.
You just gotta pass lead back to Cooney. Or queue us in.
Kara can queue us in.
Oh, yeah. Let me do it. I forgot for a hot second that was part lead.
You there, Mattel?
There we go.
Oh, she might be AFK.
Shell touch showers, yeah.
Mattel's AFK. Let's see. Sweep the Lalapel.
Sorry. I'm
all good.
You doing okay?
Yeah. It was taking a bit, so I went and was cleaning the cat box.
Oh, yeah. That's important.
And I was in the middle of dumping the litter into the trash bag whenever it was ticking down, and I'm like, ah!
Okay, well, you're good.
I'm sorry.
All good.
No worries.
Alright, let's do
Be
this.
happy.
Let's go and...
Hopefully we have a red mage.
We got this.
Oh, we'll have a second healer, so less pressure.
True.
But
I'm all cracked now. I'm 740? 740?
I
Roughly,
am Selenia Trianta Philly, Royal Knight of Alexandria, and sworn blade of Her Majesty the Queen.
Alright, do you want a rundown of it, or do you wanna be blind?
Yeah, give me a rundown.
Okay, basically shit on the ground is evil. When
harm
magic
shall
ball
come to
goes
Her
to shit on
Highness.
the ground, all of it will be electrocuted.
You
Don't
will
stand
not
on the side
defile
of her
Zelenia's memory
electrocuting
any
sword, the
longer.
middle is bad. And tiptoe AoEs. And go in.
Feel the sting
Oh yeah,
of my
never go in the very
divine
center,
blade.
because most of the time it's electrocuted and it puts a powerful dot on you.
I know this technique. You must keep
Use our
moving.
spreads and then go out of the thing. And run.
Ah.
Yeah, as soon as it's placed, walk out of it. Do not stand on the sword side.
Uh-oh.
In.
First in, then out.
Take back now, y'all.
Inside the safe spot now, stay there, and once the AoE has gone off, switch. And I went to the wrong thing.
That her blade work should be recreated so
Yippee.
faithfully.
Well, that's a tank quest, huh? The illusion!
I will suffer none to threaten
First
Alexandria.
out, then in. Watch the ground AoE.
Heaven's roar!
Ow.
Fall!
Go right.
Have care. Zelenia was capable of much, much more.
I will show you the soul of
Go
a
to
royal
center.
knight.
Very center. If you don't go to the very center, you will be knocked back into the no-no zone and will die after
He's
the
got
cutscene.
Lara Croft
For the
titties.
honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike!
Yeah, the
Doesn't
robot.
she?
The robot is
No,
hacking.
she's a robot. She's got what is that? What's that mecha anime where they have like mecha girls?
No more games.
Love me some shine robot
Quickly,
knockers.
away from the sigils.
So you see the shit that's on the ground right now? It's okay for now. But as soon as there's
The
like an
sigils
AoE
channel
on it,
magic.
like
Be
these,
on your guard.
they will light up the entire like section basically, like this.
Actually, magic triggers them.
You've no
Yep.
time even to fear my wrath.
And never cross under her, because she will give you a spicy bleed.
Yep.
She's a spicy lady.
Indeed.
You
I
must
like
brace for
Valkyrie
blade
women.
and magic both.
Have at you.
I would tighten the screws on that robot.
Ow!
Do not stand on the sword side. Oh wait, no, I'm not doing that right now. Never mind. Looked like it. Nice. Ready to move. And go.
Oh, buddy's dead.
Taste my steel.
Rest in pepperoni, my broski.
Here, have friendship noodle Michelle. Now you're
I
friendship
gave you
noodle.
guys a lot of mitt.
Come in, you have friendship noodle, you're
Okay,
fine.
come in now.
Yeah, you have friendship
Okay,
noodle.
yeah. Goofy game. I forgot that this is
no escape.
Yeah, you're invulnerable as long as I gave you the friendship noodle. It only doesn't work for like picks. Like
I'm gonna have to wait.
like dots. So this ball will go and travel over to the other side of the board and then stop at some point and then light up that that plate with the other areas.
Have at you.
And she's going to do that. Anything
Yeah, I'm not stand on the sword side.
Gonna do that again.
Hey, why is it saying
Another
that I
ball.
can't huddle? That's so rude. Thank you, Penny. I can die in just a second. Okay, I did my first. Thank you. Zara's Magic Knight Wraith is one of my favorite.
I know this is merely a reconstruction. And
Yeah,
yet...
like Magic Knight Rare. Okay.
It was
I got
the best
I have
anime.
pledged my life to the kingdom.
I guess I'll hang out. I was making the spot on the floor warm for really good.
Tiny areas, tiptoe, also puddles.
My broski! Why did they do that?
Watch out, sword.
Ow.
My resolve shall never waver.
Really need to good buddy up with the marker things, but do not do
I
more
am
than
sworn
that.
to protect my queen! I will die before I yield!
Wow, fire! Welcome in, fire. I'm currently dying.
Oh, whoops. I covered the wrong person.
Have at you!
Do not stand on the sword side.
That's right. Zelenia was always there to protect me.
Fall! Taste my steel! Rage and royal! Have at you!
Stand on the sword side.
Surge!
If you want to use LB3 later, Mattel, go for it. We're all ranged in here.
Yep.
Ha 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 ha! I've never done it before.
I don't think I've ever seen the Cryptomancers.
Well, fuck. I tried.
Here it is, though. No, it's still pretty good. Very happy. Very happy, the thing. I feel like I'm just trolling this party. I feel bad.
That's fine. What made this really fucking up a lot?
Yeah, now stand on the sword side.
There it is. Sorry, that was my...
Inside. Outside. No responsibility for anyone who gets hit by my sleeve.
Yay, she's dead. Enjoying the patch? Yeah, it's pretty good so far.
Forgive me, my
I didn't like the
queen.
boss design of the dungeon.
I have failed you.
The final boss. The rest were fine. Only one was a giant ant. I don't have any notes on that one.
You remember in Final Fantasy IX when you had to travel via ant?
Yeah.
That's the boss.
Yeah, yeah. Easy. Easy, and I was not stressed out the entire time.
You survived better than the fucking other healer.
I know, that's why I wasn't stressed out at all.
Did you get what you needed?
I did. Though these figures will complicate matters.
Oh man,
Is that so? Well, if we are done here, then I shall end the transmission.
I gotta go do some IRL stuff. Bye!
Okay, thank you for coming, Mattel.
Thank you.
I have to actually go.
Bye! Bye, cuties!
Oh, you gotta go as well? Okay,
Yeah, I gotta
thank
go
you,
get
Sniper.
food.
I really appreciate you guys joining me. This has been nice to have
Anytime.
the company.
I always love joining people in 14.
Yeah. Yeah. Appreciate the help with the dungeon, especially.
Yep.
Okay.
It's definitely something once you've done it enough times, it becomes easier.
Yeah.
And also when you have
I didn't feel like that was the case with like the other dungeons. You know, I'm just gonna end up talking your ear off. Keep going. Yeah, you go ahead and eat.
Okay. Later.
Okay. I guess we'll see what Sveen and them have to say for themselves.
Hold it!
Hold it.
If you have no scruples about thus defiling the memories of Zilenia, then there is no way we will ever see eye to eye. You are not fit to be entrusted with the cherished memories of Alexandrians.
I, for one, have no wish to employ the fruits of my research in this manner. It is a waste of time and effort. But since I relinquished my flesh long ago, I must resort to every conceivable method, so long as the hero insists on keeping the key. Why do you so oppose our objective? With the key, we would be able to harvest ether from other reflections and bring forth more endless. We could give this chance to evolve not only to the people of the Ninth, but to those of the Source as well. I see no reason why you should reject such a boon.
Oh, don't tell me you thought you were the only ones who knew. That is the height of hubris. Well, I'd say our conversation has run its course. Ultimately, what you think is immaterial.
Time to
For the seeds we've sown have already quickened.
Ow.
The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. And thus does my role come to an end. The rest I leave in your capable hands, Calyx.
As a token of gratitude for consenting to my tests, I leave you with a gift. Be sure to take it with you.
Creepy guy. Selenia was kind, but she could be stern, a pillar of strength when I ascended the throne in troubled times. Not only did she protect me, she also buoyed my spirits whenever it threatened to buckle under the pressure of my station. By preserving her memory and honor, you've done more for me than you could know. Thank you, Kuni. Shared paths.
Selenia, it pains me to think that you're gone too.
Aha! Oh, we found you at last.
You had us quite worried when you suddenly disappeared. What in the world happened?
Then preservation's objective is indeed what Calyx claimed. But for them to know about the source and the shards, and to refer to theirs as the ninth, that raises some questions.
Indeed. But for now, I'm just glad the two of you are safe. Oh, right. While we were scouring the castle for you, we came upon a room that looked like a library.
By learning about the Alexandria of old, we may gain valuable insights into preservation. Might we take a number of books with us?
So books still remain. Of course. You are welcome to any that may be of use.
If you don't mind, could we take a look around here first? I'm especially curious about the area over by the throne.
This tiara, it was hers, the Endless Fiend's. What's it doing here?
It's a type of regulator, I believe. It contains the data of the Endless Fiend's memories. Calyx likely used it to create the simulant. Which means that as long as the tiara is in our keeping, we shouldn't need to deal with any more simulants. Strange that he would abandon it, though. Perhaps because the simulant already played her role, like she said. Or Calyx made a copy of the memories. In any case, not much information of import appears to remain on this terminal. But I'll make it so we can access it remotely from the back room.
This contains the memories of another me. The tale of her journey as Queen of Alexandria. Might I hold on to this tiara? You may examine it whenever you wish, of course.
It would be for the best, I think. Does that work for you, Shale?
No objections from me. All right, I'm finished. Let's head to the library, and then back outside.
You better let us keep her? I don't know. They didn't let us keep Zero. And Zero was our heartthrob.
Farewell, Zelenia.
Okay, I gotta run an ad real quick. And I need to get a drink too as well, so I'll be right back. Stay tuned for the thrilling conclusion to this patch. So yeah, be right back. Actually, I need to turn on this one thing. I didn't mean to turn on. I was gonna save it for like a special thing, but it's time to just leave it on. Okay, there we go. All right, I will be right back, everyone. Stay tuned. Okay. My tracking is all messed up. There we go. I'm back. Hello everyone, I'm back. Okay, so we're gonna do the
I'm
filling
back.
conclusion. Thank you, Akawa. Simulant gave the impression that she wouldn't be back, but I suppose only time will tell. And at present, we have no further leads at Calyx. For now, perhaps you could take a moment to contact our friends. It would be good to catch each other up on recent developments, and I'm not certain everyone would appreciate hearing from you. I'm certain everyone would appreciate hearing from you. Okay. Time to catch up. Beep boop. Ah, who do I talk to? I'm gonna talk to Aaron Bell. He's the cutest. Coney, this is a surprise. Has Wook Lamont gotten into trouble again? Blah blah blah. I see, knowing you, I expect you're already looking forward to the next obvious trap. Try not to overdo it. Oh, he would say that. I'm in the outskirts at the moment. I've been helping people with their work and talking to those I meet to gauge their sentiment. It's been uneventful for the most part, but there was one notable development. Following recent events, some here stopped wearing regulators. This has led to a disparity in what people remember about the Queen's death, and the occasional episode of confusion. I'll be sure to let you know if there's any other changes. Now I talk to you. You stole it. If it isn't Coney, it's something the matter. Yeah, you're not my favorite cat girl anymore. I have a car now. I don't need you anymore. I'm just playing. I love Ishtola. But Graha though. I don't know, something about Graha just gets me.
I don't know, I'm not too keen on him anymore. He has become too much of a like soft egg. Like I like the like somewhat mysterious part about him back in Shadowbringers, right? And he kind of kept that into Endwalker, and now he just became like, he basically become just like, you know, oh look at the soft cat boy, you know, and it's just like he's not
my
he has
soft cat boy though.
Yeah, but he's not cool anymore. I wanted him to be like, you know, at least occasionally cool.
He doesn't need to be cool. He's mine.
Okay, fine.
No, come on. I'm sure they'll pick it up, actually.
Hopefully. Just
the thing is that he's just like gone through his arc already, you know what I mean?
I mean, his arc of like actually having like, you know, cool character antics. I don't know. I guess
boy, failure arc incoming.
I mean, it's kind of like he's like, he went from like powerful, mysterious wizard with crystal arm who has like half of his face covered, you know, to college student with baggy pants eating burgers.
I am bummed out that we're not getting Crystal X-Art as a card in Magic, because I feel like that shit would go so hard. But his effects in game does make mention to it, so at least there's that.
Yeah. Like, I was excited at first, right, when he like showed us like new design. Then after, where he got like the more casual clothes, and I was like, okay, he's gonna be a little bit dorky, you know. But like eventually, like they made him, I feel like, too dorky and too soft, and just like I wanted a little bit of more of the cool, mysterious aspects that he used to have back, you know, at least occasionally. Like, don't get me wrong, he still like does shit occasionally, right? More than other people, sadly. That should have been more of the focus of this expansion, but it is what it is.
Yeah. Okay. Ishtola wants to say, if it isn't Kuni, it's something the matter. Blah blah blah.
Hello, it is me, your plot device speaking. I am Ishora.
So preservation is behind the recent intrigue. It doesn't surprise me. I'm glad to hear you're none the worse for trials, though.
Ishtora's like Indian tech support, basically, for like whenever anything, you know, anything happens with like, you know, the ethereal portal not working, you know, some weird ancient, like, you know, garbage runes.
She sees the code.
She sees the plot.
Yeah. She's the writer! Oh my god. That's who writes it. This is Chola. It's it now. Canon. This is all just her fanfic. Of her meeting up with Runar. It's How I Met Your Mother, but with Ishtola and Runar. Okay. As for myself, I've just concluded a meeting with Gaussen. I told him about the cure for Levin sickness, and we formed a tentative plan to treat all those who are stricken. I am now otherwise unoccupied, so I shall take a look around the government sector to see if aught is amiss. And if this Calyx is obsessed with the key, then I ought to begin studying it in earnest as well. Yeah, I think I kind of just left the key until Yo-Yo in like the fucking inn. Probably should lock that shit away.
I think it's pretty much in our pockets, is it not?
Is it? That is something I should keep in my pocket, honestly.
I mean,
we should destroy it. Key. You know what? Honestly, we should destroy it. It's too dangerous, right? It's just too dangerous. Oh, but Ishtola would be so mad if we blew it up.
I mean, it's Azam's key. It is your key.
Oh! I thought the interdimensional key was that thing we ripped out earlier. At the end of the...
Yeah, it had orange garbage on it. Like, it is your key.
Oh.
Like, at the thing, right, that, like, Sveen yoinked from you at the end of, like, Dawn Trail, that is Azam's key.
Oh, okay. I thought she yoinked the like gate key that was keeping that place locked away. Okay. Calyx. Well, something was obviously afoot. I could have imagined such an individual would be involved. 'Tis well you were able to prevent the simulant from sowing further uncertainty. That said, her absence may have some consequences.
Yeah, but like you have the key again, so, you know.
Okay, that's how I was able to summon all those people. The people of Alexandria still have great trust in Sphene. 'Tis plain in the way they speak of her even now, and in how the simulant was able to win them over. When they notice she has ceased to appear again, rumor and worry will spread. We must be mindful of any pronounced shift in the mood of populace. But forgive me, it's been a battle after battle for you, hasn't it? We can handle ourselves for now, so pray rest up while you can and recover your strength. And now Alice, my little sister. This story's Lucina. Yes, hello, Coney? For you to call out of the blue, is something wrong? Yes, something is very wrong. We are out of cookies. What? You went all the way to the bottom of FFxiv and didn't think to ask me to come? But I suppose I've been fairly busy myself.
Out of Red Mage Cocoa Puffs.
I'm pleased to say that we've received permission to begin administering the cure for Levin sickness to citizens. I'm actually due to visit a boy named Milos shortly to see how he is responding to his treatment. You met him before with Lamati, I believe. The two of you should attend as well if you have time. Yeah, apparently that little pig is like that cure to everything. What did the others have to say, if I may ask? Blah blah blah. They have finished treating Milos, then we have to go and visit him. Nod. Would you mind if I accompanied you? I understand he's afflicted with the self-same condition I was, and I cannot help but worry for him. Of course, we don't mind at all. In the meantime, I shall take myself around Solution 9 and see how things are. I share Alphinaud's concern about the Queen's absence, and even setting that aside, the situation is not like to resolve itself, while becoming endless remains an option. I have been meaning to visit some shops, so I shall join you, Prial. Everyone's out and about. I'll try and pick up Calyx's trail. I'll see if I can dig up some information about the key for Ishtola as well. I'll help you. Seems we all have things to do. Still, there's no telling what else Calyx might have planned, so please be careful, everyone. Right, let's go to Milos' apartment. It's in residential radius 914, if I remember correctly. Okay. Residential sector. How do I get in here? Oh, here we go. Hello, you came before with Queen's Fiend. I'm glad you came again. I believe he'll be fine now, but just for good measure, I'll administer a healing spell. Recure him.
I once hoped that Milos at least might be made an endless. Then he wouldn't need to suffer anymore. You feel different now? Thanks to Alizé, Milos is on the road to recovery. He can grow up and live a normal life. And I want to be there with him every step of the way. To grow old with him as his mother and not something else. That should do it. You're doing well, I'm glad to say.
Okay.
Thank you, Alizé.
You're welcome, Milos. Now, you'll feel breathless for a little while still, but don't fret. It'll get easier to speak with time. That said, we can't rule out the possibility of a relapse. As a precaution, I would keep him away from lightning-infused objects.
Boone, can you sprinkle some luck on me that I get my last Atma?
Okay. Let me get the chicken.
The chicken?
Yeah, I have to cut its head off. It's part of the sacrifice, you know, to raise your luck.
Okay.
By 1 point.
Damn, by 1 whole point.
Yeah, it's worth it. You know, if you're min-maxing in real life, the chicken sacrifice is the best way.
True.
Lightning. Does that include regulators?
It does. I understand if it's difficult for you to part with something that you've worn for so long, though, so it's entirely up to you.
No. For Milos' sake, I will do it. And if the environment here isn't good for him, I must consider moving outside the dome.
You two would be more than welcome in Tulihyolal.
It's very assuring to hear that. If you don't mind, could you tell me about the process?
Hey, thank you. The chicken sacrifice worked.
I'm happy.
Yay!
I can
I'm
talk
finally
again.
free from this shit tape.
Before, I couldn't even thank my mother for caring for me. But now we can talk lots. I can tell her that I'm happy. That I like it when she strokes my hair.
I can explain how British I am.
Your mother is happy to talk to you as well, I'm sure.
Queen Sphene always cheered me up. Always said that she would cure me. Today, I'll practice walking with Mother. And next time, I'll go and visit you.
Thank you for explaining everything.
We'll come again to check on you. So if you have any other questions, just let me know. Right. Let's get going, shall we?
Please come back soon. You too, miss.
My dog is barking at something.
It's good to see Milos doing so well.
The Endless Me gave him the strength to hang on, and she didn't rely on any special power to do so.
She wanted her people to be happy. Even though we had to fight, her love for them was very real. And it reached Milos.
I wish to be there to watch him grow as well. To make my way beside the people of Alexandria. In the name of his evolution, Calyx has wrought much unease and misery, and I cannot condone his path. No, I shall forge ahead on a path of my own. One...
Oops. Shared paths. Quest complete. Seekers of Eternity. Oh, that means this is the last one. Milos is a kind and brave boy. It did me well to see him. One day I hope I can speak with him about my other self. Come, let us return to the back room, and on my way, let us pick up treats for our friends. A little gift to show our appreciation of their hard work.
Citizens of Alexandria, please be advised. The distribution of neo-regulators has concluded. We ask that all recipients equip their regulators and promptly complete device registration. The evolution of our kind is at hand. Together we shall rise above death and bask in the infinite possibilities of eternal life.
What is this?
Evolution? What evolution?
Something menacing is at hand.
Those with neo-regulators will become endless, apparently.
You mean there's no more? Well, don't you feel lucky?
Don't look at me like that. Queen's Fiend said there were only so many.
I haven't registered mine yet. The more I thought about it, the more unsure I felt about becoming an Endless.
Well, I registered right away. Anything to stop those terrible nightmares of being killed by mechanical soldiers.
Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. I see. The terror of their first encounter with death still lingers in their hearts. Having previously been spared even the idea of it, they know not how to handle the emotions.
The funeral was meant to give everyone the chance to come to terms with loss, to grieve and move forward together. But everyone who was wearing a regulator had their memories of that moment erased. And to see those oblivious, happy souls, those who remembered must have wondered if it might not be better to be like them, to go back to a time when death didn't exist.
And now they've been presented with the chance to do just that by becoming an Endless. It's not hard to see why they would consider it.
If this fear of death continues to spread among the people, what will become of Alexandria? The gifts for our friends will have to wait. We should return to the back room at once.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you're safe. That broadcast had us worried. The entire populace is on edge.
So Alphino and the others are still out there.
We have a situation on our hands! A civilian has been killed by a mechanical soldier here on Trueview. Wayakwe is on the scene and reports that the problem unit has been subdued by another sentry.
That doesn't make sense. Only someone with the King of Resolve's authority could order a soldier to do that.
Not good. I tried to check the status of the authority but was blocked from the core system. Given recent developments, I'd wager that Calyx is responsible for this.
Perhaps we should go and see for ourselves.
It's me. There's been an incident in the outskirts. A mechanical soldier attacked a local resident, for no apparent reason. Fortunately,
Like
several
the
nearby
Smurfs
hunters
said,
dealt with
that's
the rogue
right,
machine,
classics.
so everyone is safe.
It's always Gargamel's
But if other
fault.
soldiers were to... Wait. Is that... Oh gods. More hostile sentries are bound for the settlement. I'll try to lure them away and then lose them somehow.
Ill tidings, I take it.
In the outskirts too?
You'll go and help Erenville, won't you? We couldn't forgive ourselves if he came to harm. I'll have Geode join you from Earth and Sky.
I'm coming too. I can't stay here while my people are in danger.
Let's go.
Let's go. Where's the way out? Here we go. To the outskirts. Let's see. Travel. Things have settled down here, but I still see no sign of Erenville. Let's split up and look for him. Galul, Jasmine, please search in the settlement area. Meanwhile, the rest of us can defend ourselves. We'll head out further. Let's see. Aid Erenville. That was a close call, my thanks. I was leading the soldiers away. I caught sight of this poor fellow being pursued. I went to help, but was out of my depth. We're lucky you found us when you did. Erenville, I'm so glad you're safe. We were quite worried when we couldn't find you. We encountered soldiers on the way here. Most paid us no mind, but some turned out to be hostile. There's no way to tell until they set on you. The ones here attacked without warning. If I hadn't been paying attention, it could have ended badly. Hopefully the others were able to escape. We should return to the outskirts and take stock. Wait, I have that one mount. I forgot. This. Yeah, my wings. I wonder what the other wings look like.
Right. We're none the worse for the wear. But let's see what the situation is here.
Geode and his people came and joined us while we were searching for you. After which we happened to encounter Malachite. His usher duties brought him here, and he has quite the story to tell.
It's a bit puzzling, to say the least. Even so, I'll try my best to explain. I was called to attend to the unfortunate soul slain by the mechanical soldier. Yet, when I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it.
How odd. Did they remember the victim at least?
They did. Their memories of the deceased weren't sent to the cloud, I don't believe. Yet, no body remained.
If someone took it, surely they would have been noticed.
With your permission, I shall return to the government sector for now. Please take care.
This is terrible. Why would they make the soldiers do this?
If preservation is behind the attacks, I fear this won't be the end of it.
All the Neo-regulators have been distributed, and potentially 5,000 Endless are about to be born. What does Calix hope to achieve with these killings? Does he seek to frighten people into registering them? Or perhaps...
Uh-oh.
Oh, thank the 12 you answered. Shale told me what happened. Is everything all right?
It's Graha. Blah blah blah.
I see. 'Tis a relief to hear that Erenville is safe. Alas, I do not have good news to share in return. A driver lost control of his vehicle when its interface became unresponsive, and it crashed into the Nexus arcade, injuring several people. Kryl and I are helping to render aid, but with the sentries behaving strangely, we can't afford to lower our guard. Remain vigilant, my friend.
I just received word from the backroom. A hover cargo on TrueView threw off its driver, and it's rampaging through the area as we speak.
Alphino had a similarly troubling report for me. Apparently, a riderless machine in the government sector came to life near a crowd clamoring for Neo-regulators. It proceeded to mow down several citizens, causing serious injuries.
This is a tragedy. We must go and help the people.
Project Orin, the cutie Project Orin. Hi Orin, how are you?
Sphene, wait! I'm coming with you!
I loved your your Orin aura. Yesterday.
Alphino is with Y'shtola, and he said they'll be alright.
You were so cute.
I'll go and see if other
It made me
incidents have
lose.
occurred elsewhere. From here, I'll head towards the quarry by way of the Drift Downs.
Certainly a lot of hover cargoes coming and going in those parts. I'll join you.
I shall remain here and speak further with the locals. I have company now, so you needn't worry about me.
Then let's return to Solution 9. If we hurry, we can catch up to Lamachi and Sphene.
You wish someone clipped it? Oh, I should have. My bad.
Sphene's gone on ahead. I leave her with you.
Shoryuken.
Bloody things have gone mad.
Why is this happening?
Surely there's a finite number of these things.
Everyone, please try to remain calm and make your way to resolution. This is just like before, when Zerelja unleashed the soldiers on us. I don't have any souls left. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Are you all...
Taste the rainbow.
No! No! Why did you do that? Why?
Wow.
You can't just...
Whoopsie.
Than the pen
Just
after all.
leave me alone like this! If we had been endless then, you'd still be here. You'd still be with me. But now...
Take that.
Are you all right?
hurt. So many dead. This is wrong. This is all wrong.
I think the 12 you all are unharmed. 'Tis small solace amidst this tragedy, however. The machine rampage seems to have been only temporary. Soldiers and vehicles alike ceased to operate all at once as if they had fulfilled their purpose. It's the same outside Everkeep, though members of Oblivion are keeping watch for good measure. The first attacks came shortly after the announcement that Neo-Regulators had run out. It can't be a coincidence. I struggle to imagine that anyone but Calyx could gain control of those soldiers. This must have served his ends in some way. Galulja, are you still without your authority? It's fine now, I'm in control again. You might take the opportunity to shut down those machines. There's no guarantee this won't happen again. Yi just talked with Everkeep administrators about that. They said it wasn't so simple. The mechanical soldiers don't only serve as guards, they also perform various vital tasks like providing medical treatment and managing food production. If we shut them down, we'd struggle to render aid to the citizens, let alone restore their lives to normal. I made it so they can't use weapons anymore, though. Hopefully that makes it a little safer at least. That seems the best approach for now. Let's thank you for your swift action, Galulja. This powerlessness, I can abide it no longer. No matter how much hardship and loss we could endure if there was but happiness at the end. Yet all I see now is suffering and misery. I cannot bear it. I want to protect the people for their happiness. I would do anything and everything. So please, please lend me your aid. Hellsfiend, you found the words I wish you said back then. Our strength is yours, Fiend. Together we'll get through this. Let us split up and get to work. Might I trouble you to report to Shale, my friend? Back to Shale. It's been a trying day, but it seems the worst is behind us. What's the situation out there now? Blah blah blah. You've moved quickly to restore things to normal. Thank you. Yet while disarming the soldiers is indeed prudent, it is far from comprehensive measure when vehicles can be commandeered to inflict damage and sow chaos. For the time being, I'll set our people to keeping a close watch on machines, and also have a mind to consult the authorities about enlisting hunters to our aid. I must regain my proficiency in magic. To that end, I shall seek advice from Ishtola and Alice. Among the books we recovered from the castle was a grimoire I once used. I hope to learn to wield it again at everyone's side. As for the key, I think it's best that it remains in your care, though it means you will bear the greatest risk. Or, in order to ease your burden, I shall endeavor to become a capable warrior and make Otis and Zelenia proud. Aw, that's sweet. Ooh, post credits cutscene.
By illness weakened, by wounds unmade, by age decayed. Such fragile flesh is worthless to us. How mankind should evolve, shall evolve. I have already arrived at the answer. The time is come to pose a new question.
Retrieve from death, but at what cost? For endless life, a legion lost. There we go! Yay! Seekers of Eternity. All done. Oh, wow, sweet. I got the Zelenia card from that trial. Perfect.
Nice.
Alright. That's gonna do it, actually. So, we completed, what was that, 7.2? Oh, look, there's Geralt. Ginalt, sorry. Still shirtless. Yeah, we did it. We beat 7.2. We beat the dungeon and the trial, and they were pretty hard.
So what do you think of the patch? Story, at least?
It's definitely better than the one before it, for sure.
Yeah.
There we go. Gold saucer. Wait, did I forget to get fucking tickets? No! Oh, the drawing was yesterday.
So, I personally, right, I wanted to, like, have more, like, time. We, like, do shit with Sphene.
Yeah.
I did not like that, like, immediately after the, hey, yeah, we're going for, like, you know, like a coffee date, basically, like, immediately after, it was just like, oh, yes, blah, 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 people, death, blah, blah, and I'm just like, can I have fun for 1 fucking second here, please?
Go to the gold
Like,
saucer.
can we go to... Yeah, no, like, I wanted to, like, I thought we were gonna go to, like, I don't know, like an arcade or something, you know? Or and just, like, spend there some time, you know? Yeah, it's something, you know? Like, I know, like, yeah, that costs resources, blah, blah, blah. But, like, I really wanted to, like, do something else other than just get, like, a quick coffee. Because I already kind of did that in the atmosphere, it was cool, but, like...
I want to get some coffee. I got a big bowl of chili waiting for me.
Nice. Yeah, I just like found the subplot of like that of the dudes being like, oh yeah, we don't know what to do because the people who are like dead and stuff, they don't want the, you know, the stuff from the people who died, and I'm like, yeah, cool, nice story, bro, but like, I don't care. I have a cute princess right here. I wanna like go and play some fucking Tetris. Can you not? But after that it was pretty entertaining. Also, how would you describe our newborn? Because I just called him depressed, stoned Asahi. Like literally drugged.
It reminds me of what's his name, Hojo. Just without the glasses.
Who's Hojo again?
Guy from Final Fantasy 7.
Oh yeah. True. Yeah, you're right about that.
Oh, whoops.
I don't know. I just like feel like he's probably very smart. Like he's probably very deadly, but like I can't take that guy seriously. He looks like depressed drug addict Asahi. Like I didn't even take Asahi seriously when he was first introduced. When he just like was trying to be threatening. I'm like, yeah.
Wow,
you see, you're
thank
trying
you,
to
Fire.
be. But yeah.
Oh, you found the clip. Perfect, Orin. Okay.
I don't know, man.
That's gonna conclude it. I'm gonna shut the YouTube side of things down. Thanks for watching, YouTube. Tune in next time for what could possibly be the Hildebrand quest. But I don't know when I'll do that. So, thanks for watching, YouTube. Yeah, we'll just end it there.